Alright guys, what's up? How's it going? Welcome back, I have returned. The stream begins. Why is the pirate at my house? He should go over here. Only makes sense that he's by the ocean where he belongs. My game is so loud. There. So, last we left off, we managed to beat Duke Fishron. We got some new weapons going. We attempted Empress of Light. That didn't exactly go well. I'm thinking we try to just take on Abomination, because while Empress of Light can definitely give us some cool things, Empress of Light is also going to be quite challenging for just, I mean, it's just because of like what game we're in, or like the difficulty we're in right now. I am 100% going to clear this out though and make more jungle biome for this platform here. Because you need kind of a large area to fight Abomination. I would also still love to try and get an Omni Station. I think it would help a lot if I did that. What is shooting at me? Okay, it was that. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Problem is part of this is like not a part of the jungle. Can these guys stop fucking things up? Okay, I have no idea what was going on right there. Set this up. Don't tell me this spot is like too high off the ground right here to be considered jungle. No, it's definitely still jungle. Also gonna stretch it out this way too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyway, oh, I think I can make a, I think I can get more health. I think I can make another one of those fruit things. I'm pretty sure I was able to do that like a while ago, actually. But I'll check that out later. At least just once I get done doing this. Holy shit, dude. I'm realizing I have my Zerg potion activated. It makes sense why everything's kind of a mess right now. Why so much shit is attacking me. Good lord. And it's raining, so it's like... All right, that is enough. Foul fucking creatures. Oh my gosh, what is happening right now? I'm gonna lose my shit. So much noise. Can't fucking think with all that stuff going on. What's up, Dawson? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I definitely want to make this longer. Yeah, that'll probably do. Hopefully that's a nice healthy runway. Oh! See, this is gonna be a good, like, extra platform that'll help me out. But this technically isn't in the jungle. So if I fight Abomination on this platform, he will become temporarily enraged until I go back down. Which is just such an issue. I really hate, like, biome-specific bosses for that very reason. Because most of the time it causes me trouble. But whatever. We're gonna take a crack at Abomination real fast. Okay. Okay, so he's a dash master. Okay, so 5 to 700, 5 to 800 damage depending on the day. What does this do? What are those? That does about 1,000 damage, only it's inconsistent and ow. What about this? Okay, this gun or this weapon sucks. Ugh, I'm dashing the wrong way. That was, Plaguebringer Goliath. That did not go very well, but it's okay. I'm gonna try and work on getting some upgrades first. I know there's a little bit more health I can get from the... Is it Miracle Fruit? Is that what it's called? If I can spell it right. Yeah. Yeah, I can get Life Alloy now. I'm gonna make a bit of this, actually. Now I can make Miracle Fruit. That was supposed to be up at 600 health. He is enraged slightly. This platform here is fine for him fighting him. You know, it's jungle shit. But up here is technically too far outside of the jungle, so he gets enraged, which is obnoxious. You know what? Maybe I should just get some sticky bombs. We'll make sticky dynamite. Rage version is so... I mean, yeah, Rage version of everything is going to be difficult. I was dealing with his dashes because you can either dash around him or dash through him, depending on what you're trying to do here. But I think what I need to do if I really want like a healthy arena to fight this dude in without him enraging is I need to dig down. I need to dig down into the ground and create a hole to fight him in. Preferably not any deeper than that, because I do not want to deal with this fuck-ass honeycomb. If I mine this, as long as my platform is above there and clear it out, it will probably be enough space, preferably. This does not have to be rocket science, I know that for sure. Oh, that's why that's being weird, okay. Stupid water. I went a pretty decent ways this way. I do know that. Got a buttload of city busters. Oh my gosh, you're so right. City busters. Why am I doing this the hard way? I've only used these a couple times. What is the radius on these things? Oh, it's not telling me how big the radius is here, and that's worrisome. I'm gonna go to the middle and try it here. Like right here. Oh, it just functions as a bomb. Oh! Okay, that's not as big as I thought it was. Please don't destroy this here. What the fuck was that? Okay, so they don't work quite the way I thought they did. Okay, I know how they work now, so I can fix that. Let me make some instant housing real quick and fix this problem that I just created myself. Sorry, guys, I did not mean to freaking evict you just now. You guys can have y'all's houses back. Anyway. You go there. You go here. Dye trader. Where's the dye trader? You go there. You go here. Okay. Oh, that broke my platforms. By a pretty large margin, as I can see. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch more city busters, actually. They're cheap as hell to make. Okay, I need more dynamite. You. 128 square. Dig 60 down and do it? Yeah, understandable. Oh, you know what I totally didn't do? After I left this spot, I didn't put the pylon back down. City busters. like 10 of them. You try one right there and see what happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, that worked a bit further than I thought. It's almost comedic the way these things work. Just got Terraria on mobile. Feels like I'm piloting a plane. Oh yeah, that must be really weird. Oh. I've made a mess. Okay, now to just use the gajillions of dynamite that I have, I feel like. Well, I have 2 more. Try to use these in a certain way. Throw one right there. Okay, well this is all very much still jungle. Fuck off! I hate these things. Why are you not dead yet? Did they nerf this thing? I swear this thing used to be able to shoot a lot faster. Make an arena for this thing. Oh well. Okay. I think as soon as I get down to this hive area like I mined up a second ago, that's probably where I'll chill. How did this one row survive from the bunker busters that I put down. I haven't had to spend this much time making an arena in forever, and I haven't even spent that much time on it either. That's the funny part. Oh shit. You see how much further I need to get? I'm almost there. I'm making a bigger mess than I need to, but whatever. Getting everything? What in the fuck? I don't have time for this! I'm already low on health. Okay, is she enraged or is she actually just this crazy in Infernum? Let's say I wouldn't mind making an attempt at her, but she's wrecking my face right now. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, okay. Anyway. Little side track right there. Did not need all that going on. As soon as I heard the noise, I knew. I was just like, oh shit. I waited all that time for a prismatic lacewing to spawn before and never found one. And now one shows up out of nowhere when I'm trying to build and demolish shit so I can make an arena. How obnoxious. So is this my arena area? That's a bit deeper. Let me keep blowing this end up right here. Where's my dynamite? Yes, this is Calamity. It's in Infernum as well. That should be it. Not every spot got dealt with. Mine up everything. Hopefully that's all I needed. Ah! Is that good? We chilling? I think we're chilling. So from here, I'm just gonna place down. Yeah. Why? Why does there have to be shit in the way? Fuck off, you dumb fish. Really? Freaking boy. On Steam today and this comes up. Very suspicious. Yeah, right. Definitely don't want to be able to accidentally run underneath there. I probably could just make this one solid block and then just not place the platform layer, but I'm gonna place the platform layer anyway because I already did it. So. Make this a bit fancier and cleaner, I guess. Just make a comfortable, flat, solid layer. And then I don't gotta worry about accidentally going underneath. This is definitely the bottom layer. I do not want to have any way of accidentally falling down underneath this layer. Okay, and I definitely don't want to be able to go into the wall by accident either. That's making regular music. How do I make this more jungle biome? Do I gotta put like this type of background behind it or what? Do I need more grass seeds or something? I made this hole so I would have more jungle biome to work with to fight this boss in. Abomination. Abomination? Yeah, whatever. Abomination. Is it a Beamination? Technically, he's called Plaguebringer Goliath. That's what he actually is. I mean, I don't know. I always have trouble with this boss. And I've never beaten him in Calamity before, so like that's also a whole other thing. What is missing from right here? What normally goes right here that I'm missing? Probably my platform, if I'm being completely honest here. Or it's wood. Where's my wooden blocks? Those are supposed to be favorited, so there's no way I could have thrown them unless I accidentally placed all of them, which I guess is a possibility. Or threw them away somehow. Whatever. See, he's going to enrage in this area. I can't have that. What do I need for an artificial jungle biome? Do I need grass seeds and like grass dirt, or can I just put these mud backgrounds like this? Is a block. To do for the worthy, I haven't even beaten like an Infernum run on just a regular world. I've seen enough for the worthy runs to know that I'm probably not going to do that. I understand that there's tons of challenges that you can do in this game, and everybody likes to challenge themselves and do hard stuff, and I enjoy doing some of the harder stuff in Terraria too, but my god, like, there's... At least some of the challenging stuff I do is kind of fun. Like, doesn't look like anything... It doesn't look like there's anything fun going on with that, whatever, with for the worthy seeds. I don't know. Enrages outside of the underground jungle. I'm supposed to fight this guy underground? Wait a minute. I'm going to make an artificial underground. Who knew? I always knew it was supposed to be in jungle. I didn't know it was supposed to be underground jungle. That might have been why I've always had trouble with the abomination. Because every time I've ever beaten him, it was definitely not in the underground jungle. Can I make an artificial underground jungle biome right here? Or is this still considered surface? Like, do I have to be a certain depth down? I think this counts as underground. I think I just need to put like background walls, and a lot of them. Right. Hmm. Yeah, so all this, like, background grass is kind of what I'm after. Ah, now the music's changed as well. That's how I know I'm deep enough. Okay, cool. Aren't there larger versions of the City Buster? I guess not. Yeah, I'm making a shit ton of these. We will go down. I'm gonna go ham. Why did it go vertical? That's weird. Cool, that made quite a block actually. Let's do that one more time, just digging a good bit this way. Oh, fuck off. I hate those things. Okay, so I should do that again, like right here. I'm done fighting that thing. It's literally faster to teleport back. Why don't I fight him down here? There's already such a big arena down here. What am I doing? I mean, I could make a bigger arena. Because this one's already a lot larger. I think I'd like to make it wider too, so I have the space to run back and forth. That strangely did not work as well as I wanted it to. Let me just throw one right here. One right here while I'm at it. Mage. Fuck! Wrong thing. We are always playing Peak. It's practically the only thing I play on my channel. I want to play more things. I just got the Stanley Parable. I think I'm going to start playing that on my stream very soon. But you know, I'm having a lot of fun playing Infernum right now, so... This is definitely a nice big area to fight this guy. And hell, I might make this like even more of a jungle area. Can't I still put walls and shit in here and make this like a closed off area where mobs won't spawn? And it will still be considered jungle? Can't I do that? I would like to do that. Okay, it would be a lot faster if I went the other way, but whatever. I started from the top like a dumbass. Where's my wood? The fact that I like soaked up a piece of water right here is really making me mad. You know, I'm pretty sure I have builder potions already, and this is still just the fastest I can build. Okay, so that's closed in that way. That's a lot of, like, what are those? Amethysts right there? Look at these dumbasses. Maybe I can fight Empress of Light down here while I'm at it, since this room's just nice and big enough. Where's my platform? There we go. How do I want to do this? So this is a layer. We could probably fit like 3 layers in here if I'm making any amount of sense. Honestly, I can probably just put 2 layers just by the way I'm looking at things. Close enough. place is now a nut house for spawning enemies too, or whatever. I want to find some quality of life mod that makes an instant arena. That's like something this big. Places all the walls and torches and shit down for me. You know what? This was not intentional for me to leave a gap like this, but I'm kind of glad I did now, because I want to put some up here too. That works out quite well. Now if I can just place down a bunch of torches, just all over the walls. Light the place up real good. I don't want to leave a bunch of dim spots, you know? I want everything to be nice and lit up. Cool, nice sizable arena. Let's try fighting this stupid thing now. Actually, I want to go home first and empty my inventory. Because, holy shit. Now we'll try fighting him. Go! Yeah, I can definitely tell a difference down here that he's not enraged like crazy. Ow. Okay. Bubbles do a lot of damage if I can hit him with them. I need him to run into me though. Well, damn. I almost wonder if I want to take the kind of take the L on hydrothermic armor and make what's it called, Spectre armor, and do like take the L on doing extra damage and do healing armor from Spectre armor. I said definitely could. I already made Spectre armor? Looks like I have. Only difference is before I made the different helmet that did more damage. I don't know. I'll try to see if the self-healing helps at all. Okay, fuck me, I guess. I'm trying to rearrange my inventory over here. He does a lot of damage. Okay, it's not really smart to dash through him whenever he dashes at you because he leaves behind those little things in the arena, so I end up dashing into those instead. fucking bee that I hate. That does damage, but it's not the greatest. This does not always hit him, and it doesn't always do the best damage. Oh, this actually consistently does good damage. What are those? Okay. Hi. What do I do? Ow. Can I dash through those? Something tells me I can't dash through those. Ugh. I don't know what these do. I don't know what these do. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to break them, aren't I? I'm supposed to kill, I didn't know I could mess those up. So I gotta shoot at those to break the laser sight, and then I can go through that hole. Okay, I understand now. Hey, I can actually take a health potion. That's huge. Let's hope I don't have to. I will if I keep taking hits like that, though. Target that. Get it, get it, get it. Okay. Okay, never mind. That just fucking hurt. Not very easy to get out of those, is there? Is it? I low-key need to hammer these platforms so I can go through them without stopping, because it's actually kind of messing me up. Okay. The self-healing is helping, not to mention hitting these dudes right as well also gives me more healing, so. I did not know that there was a bomb right next to me right there. Was there a visual cue anywhere that told me that was about to happen right there that I missed? Because I just got eaten alive by that. I heard the noise, like I knew he was about to do it, I just didn't know where. I also thought he did it a while ago. Whatever, we'll do it again. Oh, okay, so you can circle jerk him during that phase. Good to know. Taking needless hits right now. You know, it will be a fucking miracle if I ever get to use adrenaline in this playthrough. Because... Oh. I was not ready for him to do that. Okay. Yeah. This is gonna take forever. I'm currently fixing up my arena for this fight. Yeah, I know there's the offensive set, but I was trying to take the healing. I was hoping the self-healing would help me with that fight, and I feel like it did. Like, I was about to win that last one. Got him down to like 20%, and then I got obliterated by his nuke thing that I did not realize was happening right there. I couldn't fly away quick enough. Or I didn't make enough distance for myself. This is driving me nuts. What a terrible sound this is. I love the guitar, I think it's cool, but this is terrible. Wow, this is annoying. Pain. There we go. Why does it keep skipping one? Where does it think my cursor is? Genuinely. You officially retired 4 years ago? What made you decide to stop? After a decade of playing, have you finally just seen it all? Seen it all, played it all, every mod, every difficulty. What's the point of doing this? So, when you're in a fight and you're trying to go down, watch. For a second, it stops me on the platform, which can sometimes slow you down, but if you hammer them into stairs like this, you just fall straight through, so it doesn't kill your momentum when you're trying to fall down away from a boss. Yes, trust me, I'm losing my mind doing this too, and I'm probably not even going to do the next platform below me because of it. But I'm at least going to try and set myself up. Because if I land on it, I can just go down, but if I hold down, I'll go through it instead. Whereas normally with a solid platform, you can't do that. So I'm trying to change it to where I can to make my mobility just a little bit better against this boss. But by golly, am I done doing that now, because I do not want to do this anymore. Just as soon as I get these last ones done. Okay, there we go. This other platform, fuck it, I don't care. I'm gonna leave that one because I'm losing my absolute shit listening to that noise. Even if I got a different hammer, I would still lose my mind just because it's like, this is also tedious as hell. So, we got that. What else was I going to do? Oh yeah, I guess I could go into here. Because honestly, I don't want to, like, I don't even need to change the Spectre hood to the other armor. If I'm gonna do that, I can just go back to, what the hell was it called? If I'm gonna go back to doing damage instead of self-healing, I don't even need to change the helmet. I already have another set of armor that does the same thing, just slightly better. And it's modded. Which is, oh yeah, I think I was actually using hydrothermic armor. Yeah, because this gives me... This helps a lot. There's Brimflame armor as well, but I think this, since this gives me more health as well, I forgot that this was giving me more health and extra stuff like that. A lot more. Yeah, I definitely don't want to swap this armor. I want to keep this armor. We're gonna try this shit again. Yay! I don't want to do this fight anymore. Okay, well, I'm throwing. Oh, I can't use my thing during boss fight. I'm off to a bad start. Me out. Why does it seem like he's enraged? Damage! dude. Every time I get like any amount of health, he touches me one time and now I'm back to like 3 fucking hearts. I'm trying to like steer clear enough just to get a little bit more health. Okay, well, I was able to pop a potion. Not that it matters, because I'm already back down to pretty much where I was, and I'm worse. Please break, please break, please break. Break, 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 break! Oh! I'm so low on health. How do I get away from that? That's the second time I've died to the same thing. The music should be playing. I don't know if... It's certainly on. I have it quiet for a reason, though. I don't want to get, like... I don't want there to be any music legally with issues. I don't want there to be issues legally with the music. The game, Terraria specifically doesn't let you play in Master Infernum, or it at least tells you not to, so this is not Master Infernum. It's just regular Infernum. Unless you're thinking of the difference between Revengeance and Infernum, in which case, I think you can do like, if you're doing regular Revengeance, you can do it in Master Mode, but when you're on Infernum, you're not supposed to do it in Master Mode. In fact, I think the game doesn't even let you input Master Mode now. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, everybody. By the way, you guys are currently watching me struggle with one of my least favorite bosses in the game, because he pisses me off to no end all the time. Okay, I'm to the point now where I'm going to try and use the regenerator. It's that bad. This item is OP as shit usually, so I'm going to attempt to use it. Stuck at half health, but I regen like crazy now, so we're gonna try that. Okay, this consistently does like 700 to 1,000 damage, and it's homing, so I think I'm actually just gonna go back to using this, even though it seems like a bit slower. Okay, whenever he's moving, he doesn't take near as much damage, because he runs away from it. That doesn't change the fact that they still get to him and do damage.
me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, never mind. Why does it seem like he's enraged? Oh! Break it! Break it! Oh my gosh, okay. Jeez. Okay. Oh, do I have to kill his little... Fuck, dude! Every time I get him down to like 20%, I die. Yeah, I have ram dash, but you can't ram dash through those lasers. It'll still do damage to you. Or not ram dash. Well, yeah, it is ram dash. I always forget like the actual name for it. Yeah, but sometimes ram dashing through it does not help because there's every time this boss dashes, it leaves things behind that I can run into. And I mean, I guess it's taking less damage, but it's still taking damage nonetheless. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was just a skill issue for sure. This fight starts the same every time. I don't know why I keep letting her hit me like that. Oh, right, I got excited for a second because I thought for the very first time in this entire playthrough I was finally going to rack up adrenaline and get to use it on this boss. But no, I got hit at the last second again. What? I thought I was between the lines. Help. Ugh. Hello, attack the things! Ugh. Oh! Are you... I hate those things. No, it doesn't. At least I don't think it does. The Bat Scepter at this stage of the game is also one of the lesser listed, weapons, like, in the game right now, so... Really don't know how much that helps me. Why do these things have to spawn all the fucking time? I hate these things. I stay out of the jungle in Calamity pretty much as I can because of these things. I just got back. Stop. Stop! This fucking game and spawning those things. He's still here. Did that thing pick up coins? Is it not going to despawn? Oh my god, it did. I don't know if I'm gonna use the Bat Scepter. Zoom out of the screen? Oh, yeah, so I have my TikTok set up that way because most people are scrolling on their phones. If you want to see the full landscape version, you'll have to go on Twitch. That's where I have it set up normally. My handles on Twitch are all the same if anybody does want to go over there and watch this on full screen. How's this area doing down here now? Did those things not despawn, or did I seriously just get that unlucky with another one spawning? Because I know that one hasn't picked up any coins. Do not have time for regular ass stone to be spawning right now. What the fuck was that? Those things exist just to be a nuisance. I swear. Figure out everything. I'm making this arena bigger. I genuinely think that's part of my problem. I think if I had more room to run away at one time, it would help. Give myself much more space to, like, deal with shit. Random single little blocks that didn't get picked up are really annoying. Not in the fucking mood to deal with these things. What was that? Okay, this area is officially much bigger than what it was. Let's hope now, with as much area as I can fall, that I might actually be able to just get away from the boss a bit easier now. Create more space, help me fight. At least that would be the plan. Gotta make sure there's no blocks anywhere though. Like that. It's the kind of shit that'll get me killed right there. I have no idea what that is. Cool, much more room to move now. Again, head home, deposit my bullshit. Well, I was trying to utilize it fully. Why isn't this working? Is it the wrong time of day or something? Yeah, now I feel like I have enough room to stay the hell away from him. With all this room to fall now, making a big difference. Ain't no way, hang on. I don't care if I almost got myself killed doing that. There was a block right there that I hit, and I took damage because of it. One stray block, I swear, it's enough to fuck me up. And if I hit it once, I know I'll do it again, because I tend to follow the same pathways. Why is other shit spawning right now? Like, why am I being attacked by those things when I'm in the middle of a boss fight? Okay. Attack these things. Attack the ones closest to me. Or don't. My gosh. last few times I did that, like, the homing was going towards the one that I was aiming closest to. So I didn't have any issues. I'd have swapped to the bubble gun for that issue or something. It'll probably fix that problem. Oh my gosh! Bubble gun, bubble gun. There we go. I got double dashed right there. My God. Mm-hmm. The spawner's not working in the middle of my arena. The inside of this area doesn't count as jungle. How is that even possible? It's filled with all this background. I'm spam clicking to spawn them. How do I fix that? How can I make an area this large still count as jungle? Yeah, I'm aware I made it too big now, but I want to try and fix that, preferably without making it smaller. Where... Yeah, doesn't somebody sell these seeds? Or green solution or something? You're not the person who I was trying to move over here. My God. Just, where the fuck is the... Go over here. Over here. Oh my god! Mm-hmm. What? I'm reading chat. Damn. The surface, I can't fight it at the surface of jungle, though. Yeah, the top of the arena's jungle, but I still want to close this off. Because I'm pretty sure if I close this off and then make this jungle... that will partially fix my issue. Because I'm aware that up here is jungle. I can hear it. But I want to make this bottom half jungle too, so I can at least have this area. Yeah, I think that fixed it. This area right here technically counts as not jungle. It's like a very small spot. But whatever. Yeah, I know I cut my arena in half, but what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Because the problem is not being able to spawn it. I can spawn it in different spots of the base, but when I'm flying through areas that aren't jungle, he's going to enrage. He will enrage and make the boss. That's why there are some spots where he dashes into me way faster than usual, because he becomes enraged in the middle of my fucking arena. So I'm trying to fix it to where the whole area, or at least as much of it as I can get, is still considered jungle. Because I can spawn him where the fuck out, like wherever, around the edges where it still thinks it's jungle. But that doesn't, it's not gonna mean anything if he still enrages in the middle of my freaking arena. See, I don't think he's supposed to dash at me that aggressively. I'm pretty sure this is a result of him being enraged in the middle of my arena. Because it's technically not jungle. Whatever. What the fuck? Do it. No, the mud's still fucking. Ugh. There we go. Bro, Elden Ring's easier than this fucker. I've beaten the Elden Ring DLC. The very first time I even beat the final boss of the DLC, it was actually a replay. Like, I was already on +1 or whatever. Fuck. Can you do me a favor? Can this fuck off? I could literally saw how wide that line was, and I still couldn't do it. Why is it every time I swap over to my other weapon, this shit starts happening to me again? Lock the fuck in for once. Every time I get him down to like 20 something is when I die. I would like to try and live through that final bit. Come on. Come on. What is this phase? Okay. Bubblegum, bubblegum, bubblegum. Please, please, please. Okay, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No, where am I? Where am I? Holy shit, that I almost died because I was like too busy hauling ass away. I almost ran through like all of the lasers. Oh, give me a fucking heart attack. Fucking finally! Shit! Oh my god! I hate Plaguebringer Goliath. That doesn't even, I'm not even that happy. I'm not even happy. I'm just like glad it's over. Ugh. And what I have coming for me up next isn't gonna be much better because now I gotta deal with the Empress of Light. Whatever. Throw these trophies up here, I guess. The worst. I don't think I've ever had a playthrough out of all the experience I've managed to get playing this or playing Calamity. I don't think I've ever gotten through Plaguebringer Goliath like easily. I don't think I've ever had a good experience with that boss in the past. Wow, I got all of his melee weapons. Ranged weapons, ranged weapons, ranged weapons, summon weapons. Does he even drop magic weapons for me or any sort of other accessories? Wow, I got every weapon he has except for one ranged weapon and the one magic weapon he drops. Just couldn't get him, apparently. That's cool. Ugh. The Plague Staff, according to the wiki, is supposed to be one of the better weapons I can get at this stage of the game, though. So now that I finally beat him... How many attempts did it take? Let's see. How many attempts did it take? 12. You know what? That's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was a lot more, but I'm still just so irritated with that. That is pretty good, honestly. I think I've had worse experiences on just regular Calamity against this boss, but ugh. It's like there was so many times where I died like in the exact same spot, and it's like, why do I just keep getting... It just keeps getting me right in the ass for no reason. Doesn't this... I'm pretty sure this boss drops something, I thought. Or maybe that's a late game item that I'm thinking of from a different boss. I thought you could get some sort of like nano machine thing from this boss. Cause cause this is the one that drops nano machine stuff. Maybe it's something I can craft. Oh, is it this? Cause your heart to beat a powerful life regen, pulses to kills targets, creates additional pulses. That's not what I was thinking of, but that's one of the things. Good luck on... What is that? EOL? What does that stand for again? Oh, Empress of Light. Yeah, I already tried fighting her a couple times, and I saw how ridiculous she is, and I'm pretty freaking worried. I may not even do Empress of Light. I would like to, because, the Stellar Tune's a fantastic weapon. It's a great magic weapon, actually. I think the Night Glow is pretty decent, too, if I remember correctly. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, maybe the nano machine thing I'm thinking of is something you can craft with stuff with him later. I don't know. Why are you over here? Oh, that's different. Way to not get anything. There we go. I got the staff that time. My gosh. I hope this weapon's good. 4 Plague Fangs. That doesn't sound promising. That's all this does? Do they even home? It doesn't say they home. Sometimes they do without it saying so, but I have my doubts. I haven't been using this weapon. I'm replacing it. Draydon's heart? Yeah. That makes more sense. You know, do I fight Betsy this playthrough? Melee, melee, wings that I don't care about. Oh, she does drop a magic weapon. Interesting. Average speed. What does this do? Splashes defense reducing... Oh. It reduces defense as well? Oh, it's a support item. Okay. I've never used Betsy's Wrath before. I know it's an item I could be using, but I've never cared to get that far. Basically a stronger I-Core debuff. Fair enough. You know, for the first time ever in this playthrough, I actually did the old one's army. I haven't gotten far enough to fight Betsy, but I mean, now I am, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't want to keep using this. The regenerator's great. It's a pretty OP weapon, but I like having more health. Probably going to need the more health for Empress of Light, let's be honest here. Speaking of which, I've got a bunch of spawners for her. I was about to say, I don't think I have to fight her anywhere specific, which is nice. Maybe I'll fight her in this area, since I have a pretty large arena now. But I say, I've got all this space for activities now. I don't have to be underground to fight her, so may as well. I don't even know how much these stations are helping, simply because I have infinite buffs. Do the buffs that these give me also stack with the well, yeah, these are arena buffs, aren't they? Which are different from potion buffs. What time is it? 10:59. Here we go. I can't even see what pattern this is supposed to be. Oh wait, let me try using this thing. Okay. I've made some sense of that, but not much. I can't see what's happening. Like, there's so many lasers, and I genuinely can't tell which direction they're all trying to go. Like, I know the game practically tells me, but... Also, yeah, I don't know if this weapon's gonna work for me, because I can't... I have to focus on so much other stuff that I don't have the ability to aim at her. Oh my gosh, dude. What does that do for me? Okay, I'm gonna have to use this. There's simply no way I can use anything else. Okay, ow. Empress of Light is already hell. Why would they do this? How do I dodge any of that? I don't know what the fuck is going on. What are those? I've got no health left. Huh. How tanky am I? I mean, I've got 111 defense. Which... Excuse me. 114 defense. Oh yeah, everybody died over there just now. Hey, you. Ah. Running low on world warpers. I think I was getting what you were... I think I was picking up what you were getting at. About kind of just going in a straight line and going slightly up. But... I don't know. Got a little confusing still. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I understand. Ish. Ah. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how I'm not dying with health that low. Why am I going down? Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Is this that same attack? Yes, it is. And I'm still getting hit by fucking everything. I don't need her on top of me when she does that move. I hate when she teleports right next to me for that. Let's see if fighting Ravager is... Let's see if Ravager is still, like, as stupid as he normally is. I would like to think that they significantly changed Ravager for Infernum. Oh, fight him in here, why not? Okay, why can't I summon him? I don't mind the input, but I'm also trying to see how much I can figure out on my own. I don't know why I can't spawn him in here. I'm taking a break from Empress of Light, though. Tired of getting tilted by bosses that are just, like, insane. Here, okay. Okay, is Ravager still, like, a joke of a boss? Okay, don't fly above him. Yeah, I feel like I was doing better just sitting on the ground like this. Damn it! Okay, well that's much easier to do than what I was doing. Boss just got a lot different. Fuck, I ran out of flight time on my wings. Okay, well that went a lot better. That boss I have confidence that I can do. With how much he sits still, this weapon might do just fine. Huh. I wonder if taking out this little goober here would actually help. Now that thing won't shoot at me. Okay. Am I insane or killing that thing just enrage him? Or is he just that psychotic at this stage of the game? Okay. Am I insane, or did what he did just make sense? Or was I able to make sense of it? Okay, that fucking hurts. Fuck me, dude. I'm trying so hard to not get hit by everything, and it's not easy. Oh good, I'm like underneath or above those attacks there. Why is he not taking damage? Okay. There. That wasn't so bad. Ravager is less of a joke, but still kind of a joke in Calamity, or in Infernum. Good to know. Cool. Second try is good. That's part of the reason why I was getting so pissy with, like, Plaguebringer Goliath, and why I'm already so irritated with Empress of Light, is because most of the bosses I've been fighting were, like, first try, believe it or not, even in Infernum. And the ones that weren't were like second or third try. Maybe 4. So getting past 5, 6, 7, yeah, that was pissing me off. I definitely want to try Betsy as well. I want to see like what Betsy's Wrath has to offer, since I've never fought Betsy before ever in my life. This is my first time doing the Old One's army ever in this playthrough. Like I said, I did it earlier in this playthrough. Or it's my first time doing Old One's army ever, actually, in like my 600 plus hours of Terraria. And I decided to do it in Infernum of all places. What other bosses? Okay, so Ravager's down, Lunatic Cultist, Astrum Deus. Is Astrum Deus annoying in Infernum? I feel like he's already kind of annoying in like regular Calamity. He does drop a good book though. Good weapon. But I can get Lunatic Cultist weapons, or I can get like pillar weapons before bothering with him. Worst boss by far? That's not encouraging. It's quite worrisome actually. Somebody earlier was saying that I was brute forcing my way with Empress of Light, which is not going to work, which I know won't work. Problem is every time I've ever beaten Empress of Light, that's exactly what I fucking did. Because I've never know what I'm doing with Empress of Light. She's that, like, overwhelming. Oh. Flashy, but not too bad. I don't know. She's always been terrible for me. I would like to beat these 2 bosses before taking on Lunatic Cultist. Okay, let me see what I can get at that phase of the game. There's, like, if I'm pre-Moonlord, I could get something called the Tome of Fates, which I get from Meld Construct and a Spell Tome. Okay, that might be a really good weapon. What does this do? 110 magic. When used, it releases cosmic tentacles that function identically to those of the Shadow Hextall. Oh, it's a weapon like that. Okay. With a chance to do extra damage from another tentacle. Okay, well that's cool, I guess. Probably won't work very well for me against bosses like Empress of Light. There's the Nebula Blaze, which definitely does a lot of damage. I think is slightly homing as well. Yeah, it homes, but it's kind of inaccurate about it, which is obnoxious, but I think doable. The Nebula Blaze would definitely help. There's something called the Nano Purge. What is that? The laser machine gun plus nanites and a vortex fragments. What is a laser machine gun again? Don't I have that? Yeah, by the Martian saucers, it's this one. Okay, so I can get an upgrade to that weapon from vortex fragments and nanites. That sounds cool. Spins up for about 2 seconds before spinning faster and firing volleys of 2 inaccurate nano beams that do not pierce. Okay. So it just does more damage, I guess. More damage, shoots faster. There's the Lazar, which is an upgrade to the space gun and heat ray. Create small explosions on enemy hits and do not pierce. Explosions deal 50% of the weapon's damage. That sounds underwhelming, actually. There's the Astral Staff, which I get from Astral Bars, which I think I need to kill Astrum Deus for first. So that's not going to help. At least not yet. There's whatever the hell this is. Oh, it's an upgrade to the Gleaming Magnolia. That was a decent weapon I used, I thought. Yeah, that's a decent weapon that I think I would like to upgrade. Honestly, if I can beat Lunatic Cultists now and get pillar weapons, I will gladly come back to these other bosses with better weapons, because I don't feel like fighting them right now. I could try Betsy. You know, that's one... I've heard Betsy's really annoying, which is why I'm, like, skeptical to even try right now. But I could try Betsy. It's just a boss that I've never fought before, so it's, like, a whole new thing for me there. Of course, every boss has been a whole new experience for me so far, since this is Infernum. I've never played Infernum. This is my first time doing it, so... Do I try the Old One's army? I guess I can try the Old One's army. With the weapons and such that I have, I reckon I'll do a lot better job with it. How much does the Old One's army change from now versus the last time I did it? So far, this defends pretty well. There's 10 waves, right? Okay, getting a little overwhelming. Not too much, but just enough, I guess. I am currently doing Old One's Army. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to die during this event, so. Oh Lord. Okay, a Dark Mage. Ah! Oh, interesting. Kind of cool, actually. Oh, actually kind of sucks. Never mind. These dragon things are the only problem. Okay, hello. That was different. How's the crystal doing? Still doing relatively decent. Oh, the crystal can also heal up between things. I did not know that. Ethereum mana. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, Betsy. Okay. I did not know she was going to come at wave 7. I thought that was going to be wave 10. Okay. He does mad damage, and I don't know how to dodge any of that. Oh, she's fast. Fast, a lot of projectiles. That's kind of scary. He's already at 76 health, though. Dude! Oh my gosh, that's a lot of projectiles. You can fuck right off then. Okay, so there's no running for me. Good to know. Okay, so when those blow up, those become homing things. Okay, so now there's gonna be shit coming back at me from below, right? Wow, my NPCs, you rat bastard. That's not fucking working, is it? I swear this weapon used to be faster. I know there's an upgrade that will make it much faster in Calamity, which I'll get later. But I could have sworn there was that just this base weapon here, even in vanilla Terraria, was faster than this. If only I could hit her more consistently. Boss moves too much. Cool. Where did Betsy die? There we go. Well, there we go. That's the very first time I have ever beaten Betsy in my 600 plus hours of playing Terraria. And it was done in Infernum. Oh yeah, Betsy's wings are supposed to be really good, aren't they? Flight time of 150. No, this has better flight time. Better horizontal speed, too. Fishron wings are literally better. That's tragic. Neat. I did it. I beat the old one's army. And now I can technically try to get that one weapon, right? There we go. Also have hella defender medals. So what does this do? Oh. A little underwhelming, but that is decent damage, and the fact that it splashes defense reducing miasma? Miasma? I don't know what that is. But if the defense reduction stacks as well, like, that'd be pretty cool, honestly. Okay, weapons I'm not using. This. As a support weapon, I might want to put it further up just so I can use it easier. Okay. Lunatic Cultist. Let's take a crack at Lunatic Cultist. Who needs a dungeon, right? This is going to become my arena area. For once, it would appear like the area that my dungeon is in is not, like, ridiculously annoying. I did not mean to attack those guys yet. Ow, that really hurts. The last guy can sit there chanting all day. I do not care. On another episode of water always being the bane of my existence. I don't know what Lunatic Cultist does in Infernum. Because I've been saying that with like practically every freaking boss that I fight in Infernum. Repeating myself at this point. But I mean, the reason why I'm saying it is just because like there have been some bosses where I'm like, okay, I've seen videos. I know what this boss does for the most part. So let's test it out, you know? Let's see how things go. But I only really knew... The one thing that I mainly remembered was, like, what Golem does, because I know Golem's fight in Infernum is basically, like, an Undertale fight. It's so weird. And then everything... And then I also knew what Eye of Cthulhu did, just because, like, I've seen so many beginning playthroughs. Kind of knew what Desert Scourge did. I knew what Skeletron did, too. Like, the main Skeletron, just, like, the difference in how he fights in Infernum versus regular Calamity and, like, just regular Terraria. Okay. I like the size of this, like, kind of runway area we got going on here. This dude's still on his lonesome here, chanting away. Do like that, and then I'm thinking like 3 platforms. You can do the very bottom platform, the middle platform that I just placed, and then this platform. Maybe one more. But so long as Lunatic Cultist wasn't changed like extremely, we'll probably be okay. Wow, that went a long way. You know, because of this armor, my character explodes in fire, and whenever that thing rains on top of me, I just sit there and take it, because he doesn't really do any threatening damage to me, and it's just so loud. Okay, we've got lots of room to play now. Okay. Going home, I'm depositing all that shit out of my inventory. Deposit all that out. Holy shit. Well, he hurts a lot. Oh, he seems to summon some sort of, like, barrier that I can't go past. Well, okay then. What in the hell was that? And now how long is it gonna take for those things to respawn? Can I make a lunatic cultist spawner? Did I just pick up the tablet automatically? I definitely didn't. I don't think you can craft whatever this is. It says Calamity mod. How do you get this? Brought from an enemy in the abyss. I think I'm gonna try it. Okay. After I get Luminite bar or whatever. Spawns down here? I hate that I can't use recall potions to go home. Hang on, where is the... you? Aren't you able to help me with something? I am not dealing with that event right now. Okay, usually the lunatic cultists... Okay, yeah, they just respawn after a bit. Try again. Got some mad tracking on it. Circles. What the fuck is all that? What is all that? Okay, those were just explosions. Stay away from the points. No. Whoa! Okay. Okay. I understand that. I mean, there's a lot going on there, but... Okay, so that's just like I have time to go through those lasers. Okay, so more circles. Good to know. Death animation. Oh, okay, so unless there's another phase that he's about to do, that's actually really easy to do. Oh, what just happened? I just took so much damage. I almost died in his death animation. Woo! Okay, he's actually extremely easy to do. You just need to know his patterns. Of course, you can say that about any boss, but his patterns specifically are really easy to deal with, actually. It's circles, stand still, circles, stand still. Oh. Well, good. I didn't have to do anything in the abyss. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have this equipped. I had less defense from that fight. Less defense, less healing, less damage. I was just nerfed that whole round in comparison to what I normally would have had. Okay, so the pillars are here. It is time to take advantage of that. First things first, we're going towards the Nebula pillar. Oh look, it's in our arena too. How nice. Ow. What is doing all that damage to me? What is over here shooting me? Whatever those are, they were doing a lot of damage. Okay, we got milled blob now to make that one weapon. We got nebula fragments to make the other one. To make the nebula fist. So let's craft some things, huh? I want to make the tome. Tome of Fates. Which is a milled construct. Nice. New weapon. That should be cool. I want to make the nebula blaze. That should be one of my newer weapons now. Let me check my phone for a second. Cords all over my desk that are intertwined like crazy right now. Why are you not loading? Okay. Progress. Good progress is being made. That bunny just got launched. Yeah, so that's good. What is this? So yeah, this. It just does a lot more damage than that red tentacle can do like 300% more damage or something like that. Which is insane. Also, What's next? So we could either try to do Empress of Light, or we can skip Empress of Light altogether and go to Ashram Deus. Empress of Light drops... She drops this. This is a good weapon, but doesn't this weapon get relatively outclassed by the time you get to like Lunatic Cultist and stuff like that? Or by the time you get pillar armor or pillar items? I may not even bother fighting this boss. Maybe I'll come back to it way later, just to like learn the things. Just to like learn her movements or whatever, because you know, once I play other classes, I may want to try and beat her before like getting this far into the game for different class weapons and such. But I think for this go around, I'm gonna try and deal with her later, this playthrough, not right now. Oh my gosh, my phone's blowing up. Yeah. It's fine. What the hell is Barif Vessel? This is an Infernum boss. With a weapon that I could use. Summon, rogue, ranged, melee, or magic. Interesting. That's a whole ass boss right before Moonlord that I can fight. That's... I find that kind of interesting. Never seen that before. How come I don't have a blood pact? That's something I use constantly in my playthroughs that I don't have yet. It's dropped by Ravager. Right, I've totally forgot. That's part of the reason why I skipped Empress of Light and went straight to Ravager. Because I was also telling myself, I'm going to get the blood pact for extra health to fight Empress of Light. And I never bothered to try and get it. Gimme. The blood pact is actually an item I use in every freaking playthrough I do. There's a whole magic weapon I didn't know I could get. And that's cool as fuck too. What the hell? I should have paid more attention to what he could drop. He's got another magic weapon he can drop. Can I get the other one? No. Go in there. What? Getting a little unlucky here. Give me the freaking weapon! That pissed me off. Dude! I'm not crazy, right? Vesuvius. Why can't I get this thing? Dude. What the fuck? Why no weapon? Okay. First things first. Warding. I have no place to equip this. This increases my max HP by so much health. And it makes potions more effective too. Yeah, I think I'm willing to sacrifice that. That's a big increase in mana, and like, this is a good item to have as a mage, and I feel almost terrible for not using it, but I think it's about the only thing that I care to replace, that I'm willing to replace, in place of having more health. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. You suck. I'm gonna replace that weapon with this one. This is cool. Don't know why I can't get the other one. Ah, finally got it. That's pretty cool. That seems pretty useful. Wish I had acquired it beforehand. Necromantic geode. Titan hearts. Right, that's how you spawn that one. Hang on. Oh, I could have just made an obsidian one. Cuts right through that. Let me... We'll build another platform. Can't wait till the holidays end so I stop getting these fuck-ass presents in my inventory. That I'm gonna have to deal with. Just so happen to cut right through that. That one too. I don't want to deal with these. Fuck! Ah! Cannot have these just in my way all willy-nilly while I'm trying to go back and forth on these platforms. Okay. Guess it's time I upgrade my storage. I believe that is hollowed bar already. So the next thing on the list would be I think this is the stuff that's on the list next. So I need shroomite. Do I not have any chlorophyte? How much chlorophyte have I mined up? And, like... Yeah, I was about to say, why is it making me turn the other shit back into chlorophyte when I have so much of it? Over 1,000 ore. Just make more. Good lord, I need more ectoplasm. Better not need any more of that again. Cool. Much better. Running up close to my max storage there for a second. But we should be okay now. And I think the next and final upgrade oh, I did not know you could make a Terra storage upgrade. There's actually an upgrade past Luminite. You just have to... You need radiant jewels to make... I would need 8 radiant jewels, which means I would need to buy a metric shit ton of Moonlord bags to get them. Usually with 8 storage cells and Luminite storage upgrades, you're usually good. I've never actually had to make these. I didn't even know you could. So, not worried about it. Guess it's time to fight that now. Got 5 Titan hearts. There are other weapons I can still get at this stage. Where's the cyborg? I have the cyborg, right? He should be moved in by now. Yeah, he's somewhere. Where does the cyborg live? Does he live down here? No. Nano purge, right? So I need vortex fragments for that. Where is the vortex pillar? You are the vortex pillar. Right, you gave me hell a second ago. I was trying to mine up that cloud. The gravity issue that you get with this by getting hit from these things will forever be the most annoying thing on the planet. Vortex Pillar will forever be the most annoying pillar out of the 4 to ever deal with because of the gravity thing. I can't go up and down. I can't fly. I'm just stuck doing this garbage. My girlfriend just sent me pictures of herself. They're very pretty. Not spicy photos. Don't think like that. Destroy the pillar before this place destroys me again. Fuck off, you foul creatures. Why does it seem like they're still spawning? Are they still spawning? It seems like they are. Okay, are we done? Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are they still spawning? The pillar's gone. Stop it. Anyway, I've never seen that happen. Why did they keep spawning? Oh yeah, there's some up here, because they killed me up here earlier. There's meld blob everywhere right now. Okay. So now I can make a nano purge. Question is, what do I replace that with?
I don't know which one of those would be more useful. What does that do? Oh, this just shoots straight forward. This is cool, but I think that would be too difficult for me to use. Let's try this out. Okay, so it's just very fast gun that does a decent amount of damage. And what is this one again? This would be a good... Oh, okay, so I can already get this one. This is called the... This thing. Arch Amaryllis? Amaryllis? I don't fucking know. I hate reading. I think I can retire the bubble gun. Hopefully. That will probably be a better replacement for the bubble gun, honestly. Okay. There's nothing left for me to do now except for try to fight this guy. Because he needs to go. Yeah, he needs to go before I take on Moonlord. Here we go. This is a dodge phase. This is definitely a dodge phase. Oh, there he is. I don't know if that's like a box I'm supposed to be inside of right now. I think it might be. I think he's enraged outside of that box. Okay, so he's circle jerking me. Wait a minute. Okay, I understand that. Oh, okay, so he can still move from that line. I just know that's where he's gonna be coming from. I still need to make sure I evade him though. Ow, he does a lot of damage. Not fun. Okay, stay inside. Oh no. This is doing 1,700 damage to him. I think this is going to be my best bet. Okay, I have no idea what just happened right there. That wasn't a bad attempt. I got him down to like 60% when I had no idea what the fuck I was doing just then. I need to try and pay attention to what my weapons do. No longer after me. Okay. I have one more pillar, right? Okay. I need to take out this pillar here. Because if I have to stay, like, within a certain box or whatever, and I can't just run left to right, then I don't want this pillar running while I'm trying to do this boss fight. I don't think it was causing problems, but it was definitely causing visual changes in the background, which, was throwing me off.
Maybe this weapon will do a lot to Astrum Deus. Because it does just shoot in kind of a laser beam, and you know, since he's a serpent, since he's a very serpent-like boss, he's probably going to be relatively easy to hit, because I don't think I have to hit him in the face. One enemies left. After all that, survived everything, took down the pillar, still got killed at the very end by I don't even know what. You know, I think there was another weapon we could get that was magic that actually was that the solar fragments could make. Okay. Oh, that's why he disappeared on me, because it became daytime. Okay. Why is he moving so fast? Oh! This is doing more damage to him than the other weapon, I think, by a pretty good bit. Oh. What about this? This is also doing pretty good damage. Oh. I don't know what the fuck is happening right now. Oh! Fuck, okay, those portals hurt. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's so many projectiles. I'm scared. Ugh! What the fuck? Okay. He's doing weird shit. What the fuck is that? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay, I got him down to 23% that time. That wasn't bad. What the fuck? You.
You were fucking me up.
Oh dear. That was terrifying. He's not confusing. Like, so far, everything he's done has seemed relatively understandable. With the exception of the part where he, like, circles around you and starts, sending all of those different projectiles at you. That seems a little hard to deal with, but everything else has seemed reasonable. Whatever I guess I can consider reasonable in a mod such as Infernum. Okay, well, that's the best I can do. I can't mine up this ore. Can you not? Ugh. I'm gonna have to farm for more Titan hearts if this takes me any more attempts. Oh shit. I might have started this fight too late. Okay, circles. I think you just have to do circles inside of him whenever he's doing circles around you. Yeah, this does not do near as much damage. That's never going to reach him. Oh, this does a lot of damage. The sheer DPS on this is actually pretty nuts. Actually, it's not doing quite as much now. It was doing like 2,000 something damage. Like more than this was. Okay, yeah, those are definitely circles. Have to make sure I don't get hit by him while doing the circles. Oh, these fucking... The rain stuff always ends up hitting me. I missed those rain clouds right there. Whoa, okay. I don't know why he speeds up like that, but that is a concerning amount of speed. Oh shit. What the fuck is happening? Oh, shit, dude. Every time he gets to like 20-something%, he starts doing all of that nonsense, and I don't know what to do there. I think I kind of do, just based off of what I'm seeing, but like, holy shit. Ugh, this is my last heart. I don't know if I have one of those or not. I'm not gonna throw it away.
Oh shit, wait. Okay. Already below half health. This is not doing. This seems to be my best weapon, I think. Still low-key kind of testing that out. If it's not doing like 18 and 1900 damage or some shit like that, then it's probably not the one I want to be using. Ooh, going up and down actually really helps. If I have a lot of height to fall, it gives me a lot of space to deal with them. Only problem is in space, falling slowly like this might be a detriment at some point. So I don't know how much I want to take advantage of that. It helps whenever I have to deal with the rain things, like whenever he does all the rain projectiles. It definitely helps with that. I can get out of all of that hell if I just dash through his body. Okay, don't leave his box. He gets pissy when I do that. But running back and forth inside of his box definitely helps. I was not taking advantage of that before. Run the other way. Just run. Just run. Oh, he was at 1%, dude! Fuck, I got hit by that stupid laser. Damn it. He had like 5,000 health. If I could have lasted just a second or two longer, if I could have lined myself up with that laser better. Son of a bitch. I gotta wait for some of those things to spawn. Wonderful. Okay, that's 3 Titan hearts. Okay, well, at least it doesn't take me long to get more of those. Sure.
Let me try to smack him with this. Oh. Let me try to smack him with this a couple times and like lower his defense, I guess. And then try to do this. Ah! Bitch. Dude. I had so much health and he just kept hitting me right there. Was it because I was trying to get away from his circles? Like I was dashing through him and ignoring his circle attack? Oh dear. Oh dear. I at least want to beat this boss for today. Oh my gosh, okay, raining on him does a lot more damage. So I need to time it to where whenever he's doing this shit, I just need to rain on his ass. That does so much more damage. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Is he trying to circle me? Is that why he's chasing me like that? Okay. Whenever he's not in the circle animation but trying to put you there, he starts doing all this nonsense, like dashing at me, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck's happening? You know? And I'm like, I'm trying to get away from him as usual because I don't want him to, like, bite me, essentially. But he will continue to dash back at me even if I dodge him because he's trying to circle me. So it just kind of doesn't work out for me very well. I'm doing 3,000 damage to him per second. Oh yeah, go into that next. That's working out real well for me. There we go. Oh. Okay, that wasn't terrible, but holy shit, you know. He wasn't as bad as I thought he was going to be. I think he was actually more fun to fight in this version than he was in like regular Calamity. Deus relic looks so much different than the regular relic. Interesting. Deposit. Deposit. Okay, so we got things and stuff. Oh. No, I like my little wisp buddy better. Oh yes, the star shower. That's the only weapon he gives, right? Oh, I got everything he can drop in one go, with the exception of the trophies. Now we're on the Barift Vassal. I don't know what that is. It is a Calamity-only boss that I've never seen before. I think I know where his altar is. I know where, like, I know it's in the desert, I believe. Based off of his drops. This is a great weapon, actually. This weapon right here, this is a good weapon. That's a good weapon right there. This, I'm not using it. Sorry, Betsy, but you are fucking useless to me. This, if I remember correctly, is a wonderful thing to have. 91. It's literally this, but it does more damage. Yay! Fantastic. We love to see it. Okay, so in the desert, this right here. This is what we need. Is that what we need? Earth vessel. Sandstorm's core. Need forbidden fragments. Really? Do I have forbidden fragments? I don't think I've picked any up this playthrough. I definitely do not, which means I can't buy them yet either. That's fine. We can start a sandstorm event. Does it have to be raining? Why is it raining in the desert? Can we talk about that? Ugh, the last bit of desert I have is being eaten by a pillar. This pillar. Let's be real here, all the pillars suck, you know. dead. I'm dead. Enemies still taking damage from shit. I honestly can't even see that well. I know that one was doing damage to me, and a lot of it apparently. I didn't see potion sickness up in the top left. I don't know why I couldn't use a freaking potion. That is not where I was trying to go. There's 2 enemies left on this pillar. I keep dying. Gotta be shitting me, dude. Those last 2 fucking invaders. Just let me take the pillar out. Fuck off. Oh, what the hell? I didn't think he would spawn this quick. I guess I'll try him, but I was not ready for this fight. I'm gonna die, and I was actually planning on leaving the game and then making a spawner. Oh lord. Okay, that's different. I'm dead. Okay. Wow. That's different. A lot different than what I'm normally used to, but it's fine. What is that? Sigil? Sigil? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we have a Moonlord spawner now. We can. Oh, I don't have healing potions. That's why I couldn't heal. That makes a lot of sense. You don't sell the greater healing. You're selling greater healing potions, but what about the other ones? Does he not sell the other ones yet? Do I have to beat Moonlord first? Astrum Deus dropped better potions for me. Infernum, yes. We're actually on Moonlord now. Finally. I don't know if I'm going to get to Moonlord or finish Moonlord this episode, but I'm glad we're at him now. I'm trying to work on just preparing potions and such. I have no healing potions right now, so I need to get more. And... oh wait, hang on. There's also whatever this is down here that we need to fight. Who sells the better healing potions? Sold by Alchemist after Moonlord. Okay, so I do have to beat Moonlord to buy those potions. I would not have wasted those other ones that I had, had I known. Whatever. Can I make more health at this stage of the game? I always forget. I think I can. No, I need Eula Bloom for that. I'm psychotic for even thinking I can get this upgrade. It's gonna be, that's post Moonlord for sure. Right, okay, so I got rid of the pillars. Exactly what I wanted to do. The only reason why I wanted to do that was so I could deal with a sandstorm over here. That was comedic. I spawned a perforator. Oh, isn't this funny? Hey, I got a forbidden fragment. Nice. Yeah, I just needed to take out a sand elemental, so we're chilling now. Oh, I got dark shards too. Good for me. So the next boss on our list is a boss. I don't know what the Barrow Vessel is. We need the Sandstorm's core. Oh, we need 3 forbidden fragments. Excuse me. Okay, I can buy those now, so we're chilling. So I think we're supposed to fight him inside of here? I don't know. I think I'm supposed to spawn him in here at least. Where am I going? What? What is happening? Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? What? Where am I? What is this place? What the fuck? He only has 124,000 health. It's actually not a lot. But he's pre-Moonlord. I don't want to underestimate him. Okay, here we go. Okay. He's definitely no joke. He doesn't have very much defense. I don't know why I can't do very much damage to him. Maybe it's just because he's small and like one hitbox, just one entity. Holy shit, you've seen it here first. That's the first time I've ever been able to use any fucking adrenaline in this entire playthrough. I hit that button so fucking fast. The moment I heard it, I was like, holy shit, I'm actually getting a chance to use it. Okay, that's different. He's riding a great sand shark. It's just like Anita and the Leviathan, just like a lot smaller. I don't even know where the fuck he is anymore. Holy shit. Okay, I'm suddenly very low on health. Okay, I was doing my best to like dash into him, dash away from him, trying different things, and nothing was working at that phase. And now I have to start this fight over. That took forever. Oh, this does way more damage to him. This is homing, and it does like way more like target damage, just like single target damage. So this is helping a lot more, I think. If I could not die like the second we get into this phase, that'd be great. Where is my mouse? This hits way more accurately on this guy. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that is or how to deal with that, but it's not great. I clearly have to change my trajectory here. Oh dear. Okay. Death animation. What does he do in his death animation? Nothing. Okay. I'm so glad he didn't do that weird dash attack thing again at the health that I was at. I thought he was gonna kill me for sure. Okay, I took out a boss I've never taken out before. That was cool. It only took me 2 tries. Not bad. I want to go home. Yeah. Well, that is certainly pretty neat now, isn't it? Stress. Is that all the things I can get? I could consider astral armor now. It offers the same amount, or a slightly less defense than what I'm using. Offers higher damage percentage, plus 20 health, plus 80 maximum mana. Isn't the set bonus like a dash ability or something that I could give 2 shits about? Oh no, a barrage of stars will rain down anytime I crit something. That's kind of cool. But this seems like slightly less good armor than what I'm using. Oh wait, no, I get more melee. Or... Wait, this is all giving me melee. What? Oh, astral armor is better than what I'm using, actually. The armor I'm using gives me plus 25% melee damage. Plus 15% melee speed, but I'm not even doing melee. Whereas... Wait, am I looking at the right thing? Yes, I am. I don't know why hydrothermic armor is saying it offers melee damage. This says increased magic damage. Increased magic damage. Oh, I think it depends on the helmet used. But I think I can get astral stuff now. Can I? I can. Oh, you know what I so want to do now? Mine this up here. It's pissing me. Ah! It's pissing me off that I couldn't use that. Oh, also this. What did I just do? Can I stop fat fingering buttons? I can make so much astral bar. Also make a lot more of this. So this is an all-class armor. More movement speed, more minions, not that I need those. 35% increased damage, just in general. That's a lot of extra damage. Plus 25% increased critical strike chance, which is good considering critical strike chances will rain down stars, as it says there. That's pretty good. How much damage was this doing before? Is that really the difference? Hang on, let me put this on. 228, 243. So it's not a big difference, but I mean, it's still something. Plus the critical chances is way higher. Plus 20 maximum life. Plus 20 maximum life and plus mana. This helps with my magic, and it does give me a little bit more mana, but I definitely have a much higher critical strike chance. Cool. New armor. Okay, well, now... Again, I don't think I can get around to it this stream. I might want to save it for the next stream. But Moonlord's next. I have officially and finally made it to Moonlord in Calamity. Except for Empress of Light. We'll come back to that later. We don't talk about that. The fact that I managed to beat all these bosses without the weapon you can get from Empress of Light, I'd say is something commendable to point out, but you know. Does Moonlord drop anything new in... I always ask that every time I get to Moonlord. That's not new. The Lunar Flare's lovely though. Love that weapon. I think that's the only magic weapon he drops. You know, he drops 3 melee weapons, 2 ranged... Oh, no, he does drop 2 magic weapons. Okay, 2 summon weapons. Only 1 rogue weapon. They should have added a second rogue weapon for him. I'm pretty sure the rogue weapon he drops is not that great either. Utensil Poker? Can't remember. Blast Prism and Lunar Flare are both going to be fan-fucking-tastic weapons to finally acquire. We've made a Celestial Sigil. Cool. And when we tried to fight him, boy was he a much different fight than usual. He summons a box on us and then has all these laser effects. Just for shits and giggles, let's give him a try with what we have, what we know, and see what happens. I guess we can, you know, there's no shame in giving it an attempt. That is terrifying. What do I attack? I guess this is a dodge phase. Okay, I can dodge the lasers. I can't dodge all those projectiles, though. That seems unfair. I'm at half health. I can kind of get away from him and create a gap, a big enough gap to try and clear those projectiles. Was he at 50% health right there? Was I reading that right? Because if so, that was not a bad attempt. Try again. Try again. Maybe I want to use this weapon. I don't know, this weapon seems to be really nice to me. Okay. You can thread that needle. Okay, okay. Okay, I just took so many hits right there. Okay. Not good. Not good. Okay. Ah! I don't know, I want to give it a few attempts. I'm too curious. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, so that's definitely how you deal with that. It does say 66%. Oh, on that eye. Okay. Okay, so that's definitely how you deal with that attack, just to try and steer clear. Gonna do his little rain attack, right? Nope, that's new. Bullet hell! Oh. Oh, okay. So his top eye is dead. I didn't even realize that. And that's why this is happening right now. These extra bullets hell moments is from his eye that's dead. Where's his other eye? Okay. Okay. You can kind of just deal with this like that. That. What is that? What is happening? What is that? Okay. That's a lot of projectiles, and I'm very low on health. Shit! Okay, I kind of know how to fight Moonlord now, but what in the hell? That's interesting. I just realized I was never attacking through all of that. My left click just wasn't on. Ah, shit, I got hit by the laser. If there's anything that can happen to you during that attack, the one thing that you don't want happening to you is the laser itself hitting you. Obviously. How Moonlord's always been, only he summons more of them now. And they're arguably more annoying to deal with. Okay, here we go. Projectiles. Oh, did he only do it once that time? That's different. I mean, I'm fine with that. Helps me out. Oh, that's why he only did it once. I defeated that eye already. There's so many projectiles. Okay. How did I switch weapons? Help. Help. Okay. Okay. I was literally just ready for a healing potion there. I think I can get him. He's not that bad. He's actually a quick fight if I can just stay alive. Oh, every time I start this fight, I run into a bunch of shit, and now I'm at half health already. And I swear I'm not gonna be able to recover that health. Okay. Okay, there's that eye. When do I get to, like, attack the rest of them? His heart's open, isn't it? Oh no, his eye's still alive. Okay. Shit! Okay. Now he's got a new eye to play with, and I don't know what it's gonna do. I'm at 2 hearts. Holy shit. Oh, he was at 85% health on the heart right there. Wow, that's a lot of projectiles. It's not too overwhelming, but it's just a lot to, like, it's difficult to dodge. It's definitely a challenge. Ugh. What on earth? I'm almost curious if I should try to use the regenerator. I'm afraid I'm not tanky enough for that. Or maybe it would help if I just did more damage. I wonder if I can sacrifice those and then use the sigil. What the hell? More mana, more damage. Because I don't see myself... I fly a lot. But I don't run. I walk. Wow. Oh, I got obliterated right there. Okay. Maybe I'll try the extra healing. Maybe that'll work better for me. Okay, already not off to a good start. Oh, almost fell into that. Okay, this is really bad. This is even worse. Almost dead. I can just last another... Okay, I don't think the regenerator is going to be my friend. I can't last long enough without taking hits. He just does too much damage that way. Oh my gosh, I can get an upgrade though. I can make this an ambrosial anvil. That's actually a big deal. 'Cause that's gonna give me just better stats. Why are you out there? How did you get out there? Did you die and respawn and you decided to show your face out there? Get in here. You live in the basement. Perpetually forever. Yeah, so that helps with my life regen actually. And my extra health. If I can stand still, which I do sometimes, I get a little extra life regen with it too. Let's try that. I was not fully optimized. Well, there goes half my health from 2 hits. I did thread that needle. Oh, there was no dodging that one. So I am realizing now I kind of want to... I'm beginning to see now I kind of want to keep the hands at like an even health. Wait, that one broke already. Both of them broke. Okay, well I guess that helps. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I did better that time, especially doing that strategy where I kind of kept the eyes like at a similar pace. Ah, I did not mean to touch the laser. Okay, well. My life regen actually is a lot better, and I can tell. Target this eye. Stand still for a second. Not really. Fuck. That final third phase is just ridiculous. And his first off attack right there is also just annoying. Why am I not attacking? Cool, I'll just tank those, I guess. Damn! Didn't know my left click stopped again. I don't know what keeps causing that. I have somewhat of a clue of what's causing that. But it's nauseous. That eye still has so much health. Oh. I really want to beat this boss today. I didn't think I was going to, but after the first try, I was just like, wow, he doesn't seem that bad. And, I don't know. I had like 2 business days to not get hit by one of those, and I still did. Oh my gosh, why did I have to run out of fucking flight right there? Okay, that was just awful. Wow, I got hit 3 times in rapid succession. Ugh. Trying to figure out what's doing like the most damage, because I haven't checked everything. I saw this saying it was doing 3,000 damage a second ago. Okay, too close, buddy, too close. I was only saying like 1,000. Fuck, I flew up too early. I keep forgetting that lasers last longer than that. This is certainly taking attempts, isn't it? Get away from me. Golly, get away from me. Cornering me over here. I still got hit by that. Good lord. I wish I could be at like anything other than just a little bit more than half health throughout these fights would be great. I'm always either low as fuck or at half health at best. And it's driving me insane. It's like I always take like some sort of stupid damage at the very beginning of the fight, usually from this shit. Or from that. Ugh. Oh. Oh my gosh, dude. Son of a bitch, dude. If I can get to that stage with decent health on me, I might actually be able to do it. Oh, that's not good. Oh my gosh, I tried to grapple myself to save my flight, and I grappled myself into the fucking laser beam. I'm already in bad shape. And this is a really bad spot to be. Am I really gonna get hit by one of each of those? My God. Why did I stop attacking through all that? I never let go of left click. Dude, oh my God. Like, some of these things aren't doing a lot of damage, but when it gets hit to me, but when I get hit by them every other attack, It adds up. And then when he starts doing more difficult shit, I don't have the health to handle it. Like, shit like that. And then that, like, ugh. I'm in the process of dodging one thing and then getting hit by another. And that's with all of his fucking attacks. Really? Fuck off. Okay. That needs to go away. Oh wow, I actually ended up in a worse situation doing that. I don't know how I didn't get hit by any of that stuff, but I'm not complaining. If anything, I'm thanking the game for once for giving me some fucking grace. Okay, I cut that off early, good. Okay, okay. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. Some of these projectiles get really hard to hit, or get really hard to see when it comes to, like, the background. Not good. Okay, so those fire everywhere. I gotta dodge around them. I gotta be nowhere near them when they blow the fuck up like that, though. And they start doing this shit. You know, that's just not fair. Oh. This third phase sucks. It's annoying enough getting to that third phase. Actually staying alive once you're there doesn't even seem fair. Oh my god, dude. If I could stop getting hit by everything, I'm less than half health. I'm gonna die already, like... Did I actually dodge all those? Or did I just tank it and not realize? Okay. Ugh. He was so close that time. Good lord. Fuck, dude, I had such good health when I got to this phase, and then all of those things just started spawning right on top of me, and I had no ability to get away from them at all. What was I supposed to do there? They were spawning on top of me. Already missing half of my health. And we literally just started. What even hit me right there? Why did I even try to switch when I was already in one? This sucks so bad. Shit, I was not paying attention to how much health the other eye had. Damn it! Ah! Okay, here we go. How do I dodge those? What am I supposed to do? That's okay, that's not what I thought they were gonna do at all. They're everywhere. They're everywhere, and I can't dodge any of them. This is so pain. I hate you! I need to remember to fly up. Preferably first whenever he does this so I can bring him as high as possible and then just drag him down instead. I'm in such a panic with this dude, I swear. That dude still came back to hit me. Like that. I can drag him up. Bring him over here. Oh, okay. Shit. I forgot what I was doing. How does those hit me? I thought I went through them. Fuck! Get away from me! Okay, what am I supposed to do right here? That's just insane. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. My NPCs! Fucking up royally right now because I'm trying to use a different weapon. I swear it says this weapon's doing like a lot more damage. I think I can handle 2 right here and fly out for this last one. Okay. I'm getting my ass handed to me, dude. Oh my gosh, I still got hit by a stray. Oh. Gently set her down. What just happened? Am I moving too much? Could I be moving less? I think I'm moving too much. I feel like I was moving a lot less towards the end there, and it was doing better for me. Maybe I'm overcompensating. Maybe the movements have more of a pattern than I think, and it takes a lot less movement to do it. Except for this. You have to be of a distance from him to do this. I'm getting hit by one of those. Oh my gosh, I flew right into that. This genuinely hurts. Damn it. If I could just set myself down. Okay. Let me focus on this eye. Okay. What is the strategy here? Okay, this has been going on for too long now. We're gonna come back and we're gonna beat Moonlord next episode. Cause, holy shit, I need to stop. Stay tuned, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I know I don't got much going on, so I'll be back. How many attempts have I done so far? Feels like a bunch. Ah! Ah! I'm getting off. Good night, everybody. Drink water, be good, and come back tomorrow. I'll be back soon. We're gonna beat Moonlord tomorrow for sure. Oh, have a good night.